let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Panthers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Gains the zone along the right wall. Vegas tries to break out from their own end. Fires it. Big save.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Big stop right there. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. Barkov's won it off the faceoff. The Panthers move it ahead. Taken by Reinhart. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck in their own end. Florida's got possession here in the offensive zone. Takes the shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Now over to Reinhart. Quick shots! Off the post and in!
That's a real sneaky one. That fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed. Well, I've been here. I mean, you're up against a tough opponent, someone who's really fast. You feel like a turnstile because you've just been blown by. I mean, he uses his speed, his powerful stride, he gets it to length, and man, does he convert on it.
Oh, what a slick stop by Bobrovsky. There's another stop.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it, with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
And a great save.
I'd say, yes, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there, because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
And he takes a shot. He scores! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back-to-back, here they come.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Panthers have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Vegas is going to start with the puck after winning the draw. And that's knocked away. Look out. Quick shot. Denies him.
The player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes the shot. Oh, you'll make a split for your teammates doing that. What a block. And a stiff break setup. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Cuts to the front. Denied by the goaltender.
There's a ton of pace to this game right now, and both teams trying to dictate with quick counters and how they're skating off the puck extremely fast, which is generating a ton of speed. And it's a trap meet, trading chances at both ends.
Fires it. Denies him with a save. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Vegas has it in the open ice. Shakes off the coverage. Puck scooped up by Nikolai. Intercepted at center by Carlson. And he sidesteps the check there. The Panthers have it from their own end. Florida's ready to go on the attack. Bozon's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Let's see what the officials say. Jones gets called for the trip.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Takes the pass. Vegas gains a hold of it. Eichel's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Grabs the puck. Shot! Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
Well, he does a great job to get to that primetime area there, James. I think he's just trying to be a little too fine, and he misses the net.
Pushes it across to Luosterainen. Avoids the defender. And that one's turned away. Oh, and another beauty stop right there. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Puck picked up by Marner. Moves inside. Stopped by the goaltender. Florida's looking to break out. Puck grabbed by Forsling. Moves it around along the half wall. The Golden Knights get nothing here on this power play. We're back to even strength.
Well, the power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
Feeds the puck to Kulikov. Gaining momentum up along the side. Into the offensive end now. Taken along the wall by Kulikov. Puts it off the post.
The Panthers' lead in this game doesn't get extended, and man, they would have loved that one for the extra cushion, but it goes off the post and out.
Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Florida's in on the offensive attack now. Oh, and it just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Hill's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that desperation and compete level, it makes the save.
And he makes that save as well.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Puts the puck on net. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Golden Knights will certainly be regretting not capitalizing on the power play through the first period. They've got to change that because they can build momentum and really find a way to get back into this game if they can score on it.
Vegas has possession of it now. Levels him with the hit. Oh, look at this. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. And he shuts the door again.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Verhaeghe's got it against the boards. And that one's stopped. Slides it up to Dorofeev. Here they come on the attack. Here's a chance. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Lots of time left in this period. Florida's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. And off the draw, they win possession. And now it's grabbed by Tkachuk. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Picked up along the wall by Stone. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Taken by Stone. Gains the zone on the left wing. Takes it to the front. Poked away. Good read on the play there by the keeper. Here we go. Up-end rush here. Made the save on the play. The Panthers have it now. Here's a short pass to Jones. Marchand's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, what reflexes to make that pad save.
In right now, just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
The Golden Knights have had a lot of good looks offensively, but they still trail in the second. Here's a shot! Denied by the blocker. Quick feed to Smith. Vegas is across the line and in the offensive zone. Marchand's taking it from his own end. The Golden Knights have it against the wall. And there's the save. Bobrovsky's going to elect to just hang on for a whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, and I like that he landed on this one. He's physically engaging, keeping himself in it.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. 2-0 is where we sit. Sissons is quick on the draw. Stops him cold. Slides into Greer. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Florida's got the puck in their own end. Colasar's stick handling in his own zone. Oh, look at this chance. The Golden Knights will play it against the wall. The Panthers gain possession. Florida's got it in their own zone. The Panthers take it along the wall. Here he is, showing in front. Shuts him down.
Hill's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Pokes it away in his own end. And that's off a stick. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Big-time stop there.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he puts it off. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Rocks him on the play. Slides it diagonally, all alone. Big-time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipated. I think he has a book on his shooter, to be truthful, and he makes the save.
Vegas will play it from behind the net. Slides it over with positive partnership. Here's a chance! Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Hill's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And one last save. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drop next. Vegas will start the period on the power play, and they win the draw. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And a great save. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
The Boston's been balanced and in great position throughout this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm at different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for your team.
Now a quick pass to Luskarainen. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Dishes it off. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Golden Knights are trying to claw their way back into this game, and that's not how you do it. When you have an opportunity to execute, you have to find the back of the net.
Shuts them down. Florida's gained possession along the boards. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Theodore's got it across the line. The Golden Knights fire blanks on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
That's a great job by the PK unit, James, protecting the lead late in the game, finding a way to get it done, and that's exactly what they needed to do. Just keep it simple and stick with the lead.
Toss to the paint. Scores! Well, it won't count as special teams activity, but they still get the mission accomplished.
Well, and it's also game management here. They recognize that that player was just coming out of the box, so it's attack mentality. They had the momentum, they had the pressure, they took it to the net. We see this play in skills practice all the time. We just don't see the panic defender on the other side. I mean, listen, anytime you can get on a diagonal and take it to the net, oh, it's tremendous to watch the skating, to be able to explode and create it for yourself.
They've got some momentum here.
After that huge hit, he's really laboring to get off the ice, and you know that no player ever wants to stay down, so he's finding a way, mustering up everything he's got in him to find his way to the bench.
Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body.
Oh, no, not as it goes off the outside of the post.
The Panthers get some emotion from the bench as they look to extend their lead and hit the post nailed. Everyone thought it might have gone in, and then they realized it didn't.
Moves by the check. Great reach by Nikolai. He carries the puck up along the wing. From the point, they take control of it. Drives to the paint. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Fires it on net. Tremendous block puck on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves it over to Verhaeghe. Quick feed to Reinhart. The Panthers played along the wing. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Moves the puck up to Smith. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly. People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
Stones him in front. Tries to get the puck over to Ekblad. Quick pass to Nosek. Florida's got it along the wall. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. The Golden Knights are across the line and into the offensive end. Cutting to the front of the net. Here he is in close. Scores! They've tied it up here with a timely goal in the third.
Well, with their backs up against the wall, they decide to turn the tides and put on the press, if you will, James, and they get the equalizer.
Moves it quickly over to McNabb. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Here in the late goings of the period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Pass across to Marchand. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. Sneaks by the poke check. Loses the coverage there. Oh, wow, what a save!
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding.
And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off.
Really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coach, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Under a minute to go here at regulation time. Toss into the paint. Stopped by the goaltender.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance and the sequence to take it to the net.
Florida's got a hold of the puck now. And he takes the feed. The Panthers will play it in their own end. And now it's over to Reinhart. From the right side, they gain the zone. Puck scooped up by Forsling. With possession along the wall. Passes it over. And a poke check knocks the puck away. And he takes the feed. Here's a shot. Giant seconds and he makes the save. There's the horn. Neither team giving an inch to each other tonight. to drop the puck on this one. The Golden Knights start with possession as we are now underway. McNabb's got it along the wing. A chance! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Bobrovsky.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Oh, what a kick save. Tremendous athleticism on the play. Vegas has the puck. And it's a quick pass to Dorofeev. Oh, here we go. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Big time stop there.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Takes a shot. Stops him cold. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a chance. Scores! Matthew Tkachuk. Florida's got to be pleased with the way they've started tonight. Look at this, already the first goal of the game, and just try to take that crowd out of it.
Well, yeah, that's exactly what they've done, and that would have been the message from the coach earlier today, James, because you want to make sure that you set the tone, you control the pace of play, and you find a way to get on the board first.
Played big in the moment there. Oh, a great hits up play to force the turnover by Bennett. Throws one up to Hanifin. Bennett's crossed the line and gained the zone. Vegas has possession of it now. Here's a short pass to Hurdle. From along the boards, moves the puck ahead. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Gets a hold of the puck behind the net. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Here they are on the attack. Oh, he caught him in the open ice. Bobrovsky's got the puck and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, but he makes a key save right there. Really important that he keeps his head in focus in the game.
More than half the period left to play. We got a 1-0 game to this point. The Panthers start with the puck in their own end. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Hill. Oh, spectacular save on the play. My word, they really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Smith's got it against the boards. Blocked in traffic. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Vegas has it in the open ice. Quick feed to Smith. Takes it to the front. Base save. And that caroms off a body in the lane. There's the whistle, icing to call. Big face-off looming.
Hill's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Shuts him down. Picked up along the wall by Sissons. Vegas on the attack. Hammers it home. Scores! And the scratching and clawing is paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James, and I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Millsap's won the draw. Cuts to the paint. Denies him in front. The Golden Knights take possession in the defensive end. Vegas has it against the half wall. Way too much congestion blocks that. How did he stop that one?
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Here in the late goings of the period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Dishes it off. And it goes off a stick. And a great save. Denies him again. Scooped up along the wall by Nosek. Puck knocked loose in neutral zone. Moves around along the half wall.
Love the pressure on this shift, really dictating pace. They're like a wave of momentum, and they're tough to contain.
wide of the net. He missed.
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the same.
Quick pass to Eichel. Vegas plays the puck along the boards. Things starting to get a little physical out there. Vegas has it near the wall. Knocks it away with the stick. Grabbed along the boards by Martin. And a little body contact on that play. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Fires it on net. Oh, what a save in front. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back for more. Here we go. We have started playing the second period, and it's still anyone's game. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The Golden Knights will want to put that first period behind them, James, and to be honest, they're lucky that it's a tied game. They didn't manage the puck, they didn't own it, and they didn't make good first pass decisions. They'll need to shore that up if they want to get ahead in this one.
Shuts them down.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Big time save! Oh, my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Taken by Rodriguez. Great read in the offensive zone by Eichel. Big time stop there. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, he's taken down. Penalty coming up.
This is the penalty shot all day long. He was free and clear. He was about to get the shot off and got tripped from behind.
Makes the stop under pressure. Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. And win the face-off here in their own end to take possession. Loses the coverage there. Avoids the poke check. Misses a golden opportunity there.
Hockey is a game of inches, and you know these athletes take so many shots on net in practice. And in this one, just over-rotate, under-rotate, but nonetheless misses the net.
And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Florida's gained possession along the boards. Here's an odd man rush. Vegas has it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that.
Nikola's going to have to keep his head up, James. I mean, he caused that injury on a hometown player, and the crowd is frustrated, and they're booing every time he touches the puck.
With possession along the wall. Puts a little mustard on the hip to knock the puck loose. The Panthers will play it against the boards. The Golden Knights have it from their own end. Tremendous save by Hill. Shakes off the coverage. He says, let's get physical on that play. Oh, bold move by the goaltender as he pokes it away. Big play inside the defensive zone. The Golden Knights have it against the wall. Here's a shot. Comes up with the block. Florida's got it in their own zone. The Panthers looking against the half wall. And that was stopped.
Hill's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Passes on over to Ekblad. Puck scooped up by Saad. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Florida's moving it into the offensive end. McNabb's got it in the defensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Smith. And he sidesteps the check there. Right in the low slot. Fantastic save! Back-to-back saves there!
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
caught in traffic. Dropped him in the open ice. From the point, they take control of it. Decides to go to the backhand. And a great save. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Well, Grosbeak's found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high danger save.
And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Taken along the wall by Martin. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. The next goal will be a critical one as we are still tied, getting underway here in the third. The Golden Knights gain possession. Moves it quickly over to Eichel. And now he passes up to Dorofeev. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. And that pass goes off a stick. He got all of that hit. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Slides the pass over to Ekblad. Florida's got it along the wall. The Panthers ready to go on the attack. Slides the puck over. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Vegas has it in the defensive end. Barbashev's got the puck. From point blank. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point blank range.
That has been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
Here's the chance on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender. Hannafin's gaining momentum. Oh, right into the opposition bench and getting up close and personal with some people I don't think he really wants to.
Not a chance. I mean, he's over the boards here, and everyone's kind of giving that extra shove, the extra nipple, if you will, and then get the heck off our bench.
Oh, look at this. Vegas gains a hold of it. Moves it to Barbashev. They've got numbers. Shot denied by the goaltender. Luosterainen's taking it from his own end. The Panthers played along the boards. And that's turned aside. Oh, monstrous hit of the corner there. Smith's got the puck in his own zone. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Panthers are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
Jacks the puck away. The Golden Knights will play it from the defensive zone. Makes a move in front. The Panthers will kill off a few extra seconds now.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish, and they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating, and nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
Wrap around the tip denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter was going around the goal line and didn't do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save. Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Florida's got possession here in their own end. Petrie's got it in the defensive end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And he makes the save with ease. Florida's beat
critical juncture. Game is tied, and the PK unit does a real great job of keeping it there.
The Panthers will play the puck from behind the net. Takes the feed. Tries to the crease. Oh, he gets some lumber on that. Vegas looks to move the puck from their own end. Across the line from center. Shot from the point. Turns it aside. Takes the feed from the goaltender. And he moves it up to Luskarainen. Handles the puck. Mikola's going to play it against the half wall. Back to the blue line. A shot. Oh, he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. Here's a short pass to Petrie. And he usually stops that one. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. That opportunity is rejected.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Goes right to the crease. Turned aside with a glove by Hill.
So he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Nearing the final 60 seconds in this one. Here they come on the rush. Vegas plays it along the wing. With the stop.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Here in the later stages of this period, it's all tied up. The Panthers win the defensive zone faceoff. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Broken up at center by Marner. Takes a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Dishes it to Rodriguez. Moves the puck along the half wall. Sends a pass over. Handles it around the blue line. Routine save made by Hill. Scoops up the puck behind the net. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Under all sorts of pressure in his own end with the puck now. Here's a shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. There's the buzzer, 60. away from puck drop. Both teams seem ready to go. The Golden Knights win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. The Panthers look to start the transition game. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Up along the wing. Quick feed to Ekblad. The Golden Knights gain possession in their own end. Here's a pass to the middle. And he opts to backtrack here in the play. And the long-range shot goes off target. Dorofeyev's got it in the offensive zone. Vegas has the puck near the back end. Jordan's got a hold of it against the wall. Shot! And he's ready for that save.
You don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
And that goes off a body. Puck picked up by Bennett.
Rodriguez is going to continue to fight through this shift, James, but there is something bothering him. He just doesn't look right.
And now it's grabbed by Bennett. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Well, nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
The Golden Knights are across the line and into the offensive end. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Shot! Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. Works it across to Stone. Puck grab by Hurdle. Here we go, one-man rush. It's a little mutant ninja Hurdle. How much Hurdle with the count? The Golden Knights land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, yeah, I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
Forecheck stick handling in his own zone. Oh, absolutely hammers him.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Big time stop. Oh, the poke check. What a read by the goaltender. Tandy plays it up. The Panthers take it across the line. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck in their own end. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Vegas has it behind the net. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going, and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Houghton's going to play the puck behind the cage. Shuts him down. And that goes off the glove and it stays out.
Bobrovsky's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Oh, quick move to sidestep the check. Florida's got the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Fires it. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Feeds it across the ice to Theodore. Oh, he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Hill's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire under your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it. So look for that next shift, for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
Tripped up on the play, delayed penalty coming up. And he slides it quickly to Marner. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. Uses the force on that hit. Driving right to the front. And here comes the judgment from the official. Bennett's been nabbed for tripping.
The end of a period in a tight game and you take a penalty. Well, the PK unit, they've got to do a job and get you to the intermission.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end now. Quick shot. Just enough to keep it out there. Quick pass to Smith. Vegas moves ahead with the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Barbashev. Toss to the front. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Great save by the Tendy on the wraparound.
Well, you gotta have a strong push if you want to be able to go post to post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Oh, get out of the play! Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Columbus won the draw as they start this period shorthanded. The Panthers take it along the wall. Great reach with the poke check. Tries to get it over to Stone.
Sorry for...
Breakaway! And we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
When you're free and clear on a breakaway, your opponent has no choice but to take you down one way or the other, and they're going to get the tripping call, and a penalty shot's going to ensue.
There's the whistle as the puck goes into the back of the net, but I think they're going to call this off as the play was blown dead beforehand. Florida's got a hold of the puck.
Bennett's almost out of the box.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Both sides back to even strength. A great effort by the penalty killers there.
Well, the PK does a great job, and when you kill a penalty, you create momentum. Great start there.
Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Mikola's lugging the puck. Florida's gained possession. Takes a shot and makes the save. The Golden Knights have it behind the net. Sends one up to Smith. Solid hit on that play. Takes it into the slot. Makes another stop.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets squared to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
The Golden Knights take possession in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Smith. Here's a chance, and makes the save. Florida's looking to break out. The Golden Knights take possession here in the open ice. The Panthers pick up steam and are on the attack. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Drives to the sweet spot. Decides to think about it. Takes that pass back at the point. Tees it up from the point. Misses. Moves it to Nosek. And he slides it quickly to Greer. He grabs the puck here at the point. Vegas gains a hold of possession. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Hammers it on net. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chopping out the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Well past the midway mark of this period, the Golden Knights have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Feeds it over to Rodriguez. Moves inside! And he opts to wait for more support. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Made the save on the play. The Golden Knights gain the zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Kulikov's moving the puck through his own zone. On the attack along the boards. Here's a short pass to Rodriguez. Moves close to the point. Quick feed to Mikola. Looks to set up at the point now. Big time stop there. Slides it diagonally to Stone. Loses the coverage there. Oh, that's a good hit. Oh, a clutch save. Quick pass to Theodore. And it's off the iron.
Vegas is pushing the pace in this game. They have the lead. They look to extend it. Unfortunately, they don't get any puck luck, and it goes off the post and out. Theodore's got a quick set of hands, and man, did he ever disguise that shot, but he rings it off of the bar. I mean, that's a tough one. I thought he had it.
Late goings of this period. We've got a 2-0 game here tonight. Eichel's won the draw there on the attack. Just a simple save by Bobrovsky.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. It makes your life so much easier.
And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Whitecloud. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Oh, it goes right up the post. Stars make it 3 in a row, and they're coming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Through center along the wing. Shakes off the coverage. And he sidesteps the check there. Quick snap! Denies him in close.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
And he lowers the boom there. A chance in front! Bobrovsky's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. The Golden Knights have spent the majority of tonight in the offensive zone, and they continue to lead big time here late in the second. Sissons won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. The Golden Knights win the draw to start the frame, and remember this, they've got a full 2-minute man advantage to work with. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Fires it on net. Denies him. Moves it quickly over to Luosterainen. Now a quick pass to Ekblad. And that's broken out by Dorofeev. Oh, look at this. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Scores! And the benefit of the extra attacker pays off.
Now utilizing all of that space change to their advantage and the recognition and awareness of when to take it to the net.
The Golden Knights have built themselves up a comfortable lead here in this third period. Vegas is across the line and on the attack. Taken by McNabb. And turns aside the slapper with ease. The Panthers have it now. Shot! And he makes the save there.
Hill's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
Lots of time left in this period. Vegas has taken total control of this one. They're leading by 4. Bennett's won the faceoff. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Angles it over to Carlson. From point blank. Nice save from point blank range. Reaches out and pokes it away. Takes the feed at the back end. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Dishes it to Tkachuk. Puts it on net. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Feeds the puck up to Carlson. Grabbed along the boards by Tkachuk. Vegas gets a hold of it. Gaining momentum along the wing. Smith's got it along the wing. How many bodies in the way? Bobrovsky's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. The Golden Knights have looked sharp tonight. Lots of pucks on net and a lot of goals as a result. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. And a great save! Sends the pass over. Vegas has it in their own zone. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Vegas going to serve a pair for interference.
The game is getting out of hand. You're down by a bunch. You take another penalty. You got to find a way to just reset your composure.
Florida's got it in their own zone. With possession along the wall. The Golden Knights have it now. zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Florida's got it in their own zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Scooped up along the wall by Forsling. Here's a chance. Oh, and it makes the save, just not enough to keep it out. Vegas plays it along the boards.
Verhaeghe's almost back on the ice.
Well, special teams is having a night here this evening.
With the command of the puck and the way they're using the space in the offensive zone here, James, they're manipulating the PK units coming out, and they're finding a way to get lanes to the net.
Florida's got possession at center. They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. Vegas has been humming along all night long in the offensive zone, and they lead in this third. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. And he takes the dish. Vegas plays it against the boards. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. We got a whistle offside to call. The Golden Knights can simply take this on cruise control based on the lead that they now have here in the third. Vegas wins the faceoff in the neutral zone. Denies the clapper! Florida's got a hold of the puck. Takes the pass. Here's a chance. Moves into the slot. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Loose puck, and he's in all alone. Vegas gets the puck near the boards. Quick pass across to Sissons. And he coughs it up with the pass. Handles the puck from the left side. Takes a shot. Turns it away. Picked up along the boards by Verhaeghe. And he gets it with 2-1.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Huge steal in his own end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Takes it to the front. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Vegas looks to break out in their own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Shot! Simple stop by Hill. Picked up along the wall by Korsak. Feeds it on over to Lozon. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Loses the coverage there. There's a shot. Denies him on the slapper. Sends it quickly to Greer. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Passes it over. Long jam in front. That's broken up. And he dodges the poke check there. Florida's got the puck. And the crowd's on their feet saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. Well, there are no lucky sevens on my broadcast partner's part, but here we go. This should be a fun one as the Golden Knights have taken to the ice here with EA Sports. Both teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. The Panthers take possession to get this one underway. Puck picked up by Barkov. The Panthers played along the wing. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Vegas jumps into the offensive end and goes on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Ekblad. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Here's a chance. And it's an easy save.
Hill's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Florida's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Grabbed along the boards by Theodore. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Backhander. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Puck is grabbed here at center ice by Bennett. The Panthers take it along the wall. Stop with ease. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Still looking for our first goal. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck in their own end. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. And they win that draw center. With possession along the wall. Simple stop by Hill. The Golden Knights move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Saad. And that's poked away by Jones. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Scooped up along the wall by Nikola. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Carson's won the draw inside his own end. Passes over to Hannafin. Look at this, they've got some bodies here on the attack. Quick shot! Denied on the play! Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save.
White Cloud's going to play it against the half wall. Shot! No good!
It's really tough to get grade A scoring chances, so when you miss by a mile, that frustration will set in, James. You can certainly see it on his body language. He cannot believe he missed by that much.
Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Here's a shot with the stop. Florida's playing it through the neutral zone. Puts it on net and then swings the iron.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but the pipe stops it.
Here's a shot. Oh, they call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. We're going to face off here as the refs lost sight of the puck.
Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Too much congestion in front. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Dorofeev. Vegas plays it against the boards. Takes the shot. Turns it aside. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. Look at this attack. It's smothering here. And the fans are loving it. Shot. Scores! Florida's gone up by one here in the the late stages of period number 1. Perfect timing as we near the intermission.
Yeah, and sometimes when the offense isn't coming, you got to stay the course and just continue to grind, and that's exactly what they did, and now they wind up with the game's first goal.
Big time stop there.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
From the point, they take control of it. Wilson and Wilson denies him on a slapper. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Florida's up 1-0. And they'll start with possession.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
Takes a shot. Turns it away.
Hill's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Vegas looks to break out in their own end. Works it across to Stone. Moves into the slot. Scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing headed into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
Over this. Giant seconds, and he makes the save. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather, a recharge. The players will too, and we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Neither side giving up much in the opening frame, and here we go, still tied up in the second. Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
Florida's won the defensive zone draw. Through center. Tiptoes around the poke check. The Golden Knights have it now. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Solid check to slow him down. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Shot! Vegas has it. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Theodore. Florida's got possession of the puck. Holds the puck at the line. Chance on the deflection. Scores! And look at that. They take the lead shorthanded.
Well, they were so urgent on that PK, and they recognize an opportunity to attack. I mean, this is an added bonus, James, that can certainly turn the temperature of the game. What a finish.
Eichel's won it. Handles the pass. Comes up with the stop. He tries to tuck it in. And a great save.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Broken up by Hannafin. From the point, looks to make something happen. Passes the puck over to Hannafin. Oh, set that hit up perfectly. Florida's got the puck along the wall. And he gets in the lane to block that. Vegas has it in the defensive end. Smith across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Off a stick and they can't connect. Here's a rip. And that goes off, pours off a body. Vegas has it in the offensive end. Puck grab by Kolazar. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Oh, my! The Panthers have it against the wall. Slides the puck over. Takes it and looks ahead. The Golden Knights take over on possession. Puck scooped up by Howden. Vegas has it against the half wall. Denied by the defender. Nice block. The Golden Knights gain possession. Moves along the blue line. Taken by Barkov. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Nice feed from the goaltender. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Dishes it off. Takes a shot. Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post.
Florida's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hit the post and out.
Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Vegas will play the puck from the corner. Shoots it, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Dorofeyev's got the puck. The Golden Knights walk the line. And that's deflected off someone in front. Looks to pass it to Jones. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Close save. McNabb's lugging the puck. From the neutral zone now. All alone. Oh, a little pokey blow. What a poke.
Yeah, I mean, that's outstanding on the breakaway to make that save. I mean, you have to have great timing, great extension to meet that puck, and also know the spacing. I mean, how critical is that to know how far away your opponent is to be able to execute that?
Takes the feed. Along the half wall with the puck. Good stop by Hill. Vegas moves ahead with the puck. Into the offensive zone. Here's the pass. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Bobrovsky.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Here's a shot, and that goes off a player. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Solid body contact. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. We are underway here in the third, and this could come down to next goal wins. Oh, it stays out! Whoa!
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net, so did everyone else.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Oh, and it goes off his glove. The Golden Knights played along the boards. Here he is on the tip. Oh, what a save in front.
When you're hounding pucks and applying this type of pressure, it usually results in 2 things, a penalty or a goal.
Puck picked up by Ekblad. Florida's got it in their own zone. And now it's grabbed by Ekblad. Vegas takes possession in the neutral zone. Picked up along the boards by Reinhart. Shot! And it's turned aside by Hill. Hurdles taking it from his own end. Looks to get the puck over to Stone. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Slides it across to Rodriguez. Moves around along the half wall. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Stopped it with the power. Wow! Right through center and into the offensive zone. Quick pass to Dorofeyev. Oh, it stops him again.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not 1, but 2 consecutive saves.
Moves by the check. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Here they are on the attack. Vegas gains a hold of it. Looks to make a play over to Stone. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. From off the board, takes the feed inside the zone. Oh, a clutch save! Hammers the shot, and the traffic neutralizes that threat. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Puck grabbed by Carlson. Here they come on the attack. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Florida's got a hold of the puck. The Golden Knights take possession in the defensive end. Vegas plays it against the boards. Here's a chance to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Panthers carry it along the wall. Handles the puck. Oh, my! Here's a shot with the stop. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck along the boards. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Vegas on the attack. Puck scooped up by Sissons. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James. He manages to find it. Now, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts. And he makes an unbelievable stop.
Picked up along the wall by Reinhart. Vegas takes possession of the puck. An easy stop with the pad by Hill. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Bobrovsky's been counted on and relied upon in the big moments of this game to come up with a big save. He almost makes it look easy here, James. You know, sometimes you're not under siege, but you still have to come up huge when the timing is called for. And he does. He comes up big and really gives his team an opportunity.
Handles the puck at the point. The Golden Knights gain control of it. Here they come up along the wing. Under a minute to go in the third. Eichel's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Here's a blast! Redirected off a stick. Poked away in the neutral zone by Eichel. The Panthers looking against the half wall.
Wow!
Score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Moves it quickly over to Reinhart. He carries the puck up along the wing. Slides by the check. Stopped by the goaltender.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Shuts him down.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Knocked away. That's blocked. centers make their way into the dot. The Panthers kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Vegas plays the puck along the boards. In close! What a blocker stop at point-blank range by Bobrovsky.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Now he slides it up to Marner. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Feeds the puck over. Glove save made by Bobrovsky.
Coaches will always tell you, right from the onset of a game, right from puck drop, you want to make sure you're on your toes and you physically engage to get into the game right away. Well, that hit right there, that is physically engaging, all right. You can see the entire bench lights up with that one.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Moves it to Kachuk. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Vegas has the puck. Taken by Hurdle. Vegas gains the zone. Sends it out in front. And that's stopped. The Panthers grab possession of the puck. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Fires it. And not much on that one. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck against the wall. Big time stop there.
Oh man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
And a great save.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Poked away in the offensive end. Denies him again.
What a sequence. I mean, he's been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Locked in traffic. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Comes to the paint. Turned aside with a glove by Hill.
Listen, Jane, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges, set, ready to go in great position, and makes the save as a result.
The Panthers will play it in their own end. Nice zone entry from the right side. Vegas tries to break out from their own end. The Golden Knights will play it through the neutral zone. Taken along the wall by Smith. Shoots it on the backhand. Fantastic save!
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Shot! Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Quick shot! Oh! Great glove save! Where'd that come from?
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
That's intercepted. Black's got it in the defensive end. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Takes the shot. Hill's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing. You gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Here in the late goings of the period, the game is still scoreless. Florida's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Inside the iron.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces. You just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder if you get the opening goal. The momentum's all in your favor.
Barkov's got it along the wing. The Panthers get a hold of the puck. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Florida's got the puck against the boards. On the redirect. Oh, he made that stop with the lumber off that deflection. They've really got him on their heels here now. There's the save. Scooped up by the knee. And they'll skate it out of the zone. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. On the breakaway! Denied with it! Scores! Quick as a hiccup, it's in the back of the net.
Now, you said it, quick, James, and he is lightning fast, and he separates himself from the pack every single time and generates these opportunities.
Florida's taken the 1-0 lead here late in this first period.
Well, anytime a goal is scored, James, it's a momentum builder for their team. And you know what? At the end of a period, it creates even more energy. You got the body language, you got the energy hitting the dressing room, and you get set to start the second. Now you got all that positive pent-up energy, and you look to start the second the same way you ended the first.
That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Second period is officially underway tonight. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you see?
Hill's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
And there's the whistle, icing the call. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Panthers lead it 1-0. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Gaining momentum in the offensive end.
Verhaeghe's been feeling it, James. He got the go-ahead goal, and now the puck's on his stick.
Stop that one.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Florida's got the lead here early in this second period. Their offense has been clicking on all cylinders thus far. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now they score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting 2 in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
The Panthers are on cruise control now, extending the lead to 2-0, Cheryl.
They've been cruising and they've been driving play, James. In the O-zone, they're just throwing everything at the net. They're crashing it as well. So a lot of opportunities.
Scores on the rebound and puts it home.
I'll tell you what, coaches love these types of goals because it's all about hounding pucks and searching for those secondary opportunities, James. He has a knack for the net. It's a nose. You have to have it. But you have to willing to pay the price, get to the tough areas of the ice to get those kind of goals. They're scrappy.
On the attack along the boards. Stops the rocket of a shot. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off.
Stone's the leader of this team, James. He knows exactly what to do. He has been in these situations before. He's got to put this team on his back with this offensive zone face-off and lead the charge.
Sends a pass over. And sends it just out of reach. The Golden Knights have it now. Vegas with possession in their own zone. White Cloud's got it against the boards. He tips it. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Florida's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Sends the pass over. Fires it on net, and he rings the post.
The Panthers want to pad their stats here. They have a comfortable lead. They're dominating possession. They're finding ways to the net. You know every player, when they get a golden opportunity, they want to cash it in, and this one goes off the post.
And he put that one aside. Vegas has it near the wall. Loses the coverage there. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Here's a chance. Big time stop. And he comes up big again.
Florida's had a fantastic night all the way around, and when you feel this way, you're confident, you're playing with puck possession, you're distributing it the way you want. All lines are contributing. This is a nice feel as they head to the intermission.
Good stand-up hit on the play. Oh, great blocker stopped by Bobrovsky. Oh, it's another consecutive save. There's the whistle. Let's get the call for the officials. The Panthers are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Oh, but that one pops up short as he just gets enough of that one. Picking up some stick. A short-handed breakaway. Cuts to the front. Vegas gets the puck near the boards. Pass in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Gains the zone through center. Here's a short pass to Hannafin. Gains the zone from the right side. Shot! Oh, he kept it out! I can't believe it!
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now.
And that's broken up. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Trips it on net, and he stands tall and cold. Makes another stop.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Barkov won the faceoff. Slides the puck to Reinhart. Coming to the slot. Denies them in close. They're holding stick handling in his own zone. Quick feed to Reinhart. Poked away at center by Theodore. Puck picked up by Kulikov. The Golden Knights have it against the wall. Slides it over to Kolesar. Intercepted at center by Barkov. And he takes the dish. Quick pass to Kulikov. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Loses his balance on the play. Here they come on the attack. Here he is with the backhander. Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
It's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change in the dynamic of the game.
To the drive center, they've got a hold of the puck. Second frame almost done, well inside a minute now. Glove save, and he made it look simple. The Panthers gain possession. Here's a shot. Too much traffic in the lane. And he coughs it up with the pass. Shuts him down. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. Here we go, period number 3. It's win and go home time now. And now it's grabbed by Dorofiev. Vegas plays it along the wing. Pass back to the point. Passes it over. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Golden Knights have it from their own end. From center, they get into the attacking area. Oh, he got a pile on it.
Bobrovsky's been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops when he needs to. And man, his team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead. Any coach or player will tell you that you just need your goaltender to make a big save at the right time. It's not always about the quantity, but it is the quality. Kind of reset the temperature in the game. And I think he's doing a fantastic job of anticipating, cutting down his angles, and really challenging at the top of his crease.
Into the offensive end now. Here's a shot. Oh, one to the net.
That's a tough miscue on the shot there, James. He's trying to be a little too fine, but guess what? I mean, he's getting to those spots. And you know over time, if you're getting to the right spots at the right time, it's eventually going to land.
Puts it on net. Great save by Bobrovsky. Takes it to the front. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Gets the puck over to Mikolov. Hunts the boards through the neutral zone. Shot. Easy pass save made by Hill. And he slides it quickly to Mikolov. Great save with the stick. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Good check, frees the Marchand's moving the puck through his own zone. Unable to reach that one. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Florida's won the face-off deep in their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Puck sent over to Marchand. Florida's crossed the line and on the attack. Along the way and up the neutral zone. Makes his presence known on the ice. Along the right side into the offensive zone. And that goes off the post and out.
Florida's coaches will be happy with this game so far, James. They're generating a lot of shots. They're in the lead. Yeah, they've run them off the post a number of times, but you got to expect when you have possession and you're driving the net, you're going to get another one.
And that's off target as it hits the body. Moves it quickly over to Smith. Into the attacking area from the left side. Takes a shot. That one's off the blocker. Moves it to Nosek. Now a quick pass to Samaskevich. Couldn't catch up to that pass. And he passes it up ahead to Kolesar. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Poked away in the defensive end. Great reach with the poke check by Howard. Takes the pass. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Here's a short pass to Sissons. Drills them. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Taken by Sissons. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Oh, what a stop with the kick save. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Florida's got into the offensive zone. Denied by the goaltender. Vegas has possession of the puck. The Panthers going to work on offense. And not much on that one. Passes it over to Dorothea. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Keeps himself free. And he gets in front of that. And it's a quick pass to Marchand. Vegas looks to move the puck from their own end. Shakes off the coverage. Rocks him on the play. Puck grabbed by Petrie. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Slides it across. Look out. Nowhere for that. it's James Cebulski for EA Sports, and we're in Vegas, baby. The Golden Knights are on home ice. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Panthers kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Takes it into the slot. Oh, what a save in front. Hill's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Dorothea. Avoids the poke check. Here's a chance. And a save.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
And now he moves it quickly to Verhaeghe. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Slides it over with pace to Marner. Oh, look at this. And the puck departs the zone. There's the whistle as the play was offside.
Never forget sitting in the dressing room before a game and everyone's talking about physically engaging early, sending a very clean message. Well, that hit there, that is the response the coach wants. Get out there, be physically imposing on your opponent.
Moves it quickly over to McNabb. The Golden Knights looking against the half wall. Big save. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. From the right side, they gain the zone. Shot! Oh, that changed directions, and he still comes from it.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Taken by Barbashev. And that slides right out to center ice. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it to Kachuk. Here he is in front. And that shot dies in traffic. Feeds the puck to Barbashev. They've got numbers. To the front. Oh, a clutch save. And that goes off a body. Bobrovsky's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Still lots of time left here in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. The Golden Knights win it. Sneaks by the poke check. Hammers one. The Knights have he got all of it. Into the offensive zone. Oh, and here's the pass. Oh, what a blocker stop on that. Vegas has the puck. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Vegas on the attack. Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Here's a chance. Puck grabbed by Kulikov. And he slides it quickly to Selaskevich. Grabbed along the boards by Saad. Slides it to Carlson. Florida's grabbed a hold of the puck. Here's a shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it. And it stays out of the net. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Tries to feed it over to Sissons. Tiptoes around the poke check. Lowers the boom. And it caroms off the glove and it stays out. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Bobrovsky found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now. True position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. You have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Into the offensive end now. Puts it on net. Stones him in front.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save. No rebound to boot.
The Panthers carried along the wall. Shot. Big time stop.
Well, he makes the save look easy, but it is a tough one. I mean, he's got to find that puck through traffic. He's got to fight. You can see him bobbing and weaving to make the save.
Here's a short pass to Reinhart. Moves it over to Verhaeghe. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
And that's broken up with a stick in front. Bennett's got it along the wing. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Florida's got the puck. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. The backhand. Scooped up along the wall by Bennett. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Second period action is underway after a scoreless opening period. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Panthers have run into a hot goaltender, James, but they can't get discouraged or frustrated. Just continue to do what they're doing. They have a majority of shots on net. They are holding possession. They just have to find a win to beat the tender once, and you know that they'll cash in for more.
Penalty coming up. Rister, and that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Panthers are off to the box. Interference the call.
Running the interference plays is part of the game, but you can't impede the forward progress of your opponent. That's a 2 minutes interference call.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Nice zone entry from the middle. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. The Panthers have it now. Florida's got it in their own zone. Takes a shot. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
No, this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just missed by a few inches.
And that puck leaves the zone. Oh, it's some smooth. Look at this. Down a man, and he's in alone. Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
God, here scores. They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored. Vegas leads by 1 here in period number 2, and they're starting to assert themselves here, Cheryl. They're starting to take over.
Yeah, they're starting to take over, and you expect that will only increase now because the deadlock has been broken, and they're playing with the lead.
The Panthers pick up steam and are on the attack. Here's a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Laying the body. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
The Golden Knights extend the lead to 2 here in period number 2.
Well, and I like their complete game tonight, James, all the way from their goaltending right to their defense and then into their offense. They generated, they created, they played sound defensively, and now they've got that 2-goal lead.
Looking to set up offensively. Quick signaling a goal. That's a goal. Florida's looked way more engaged since the start of this period, Cheryl, and now they're starting to get some of the rewards.
Well, you can certainly feel the energy. There's 2 trains of thought here. There's the physical side and there's the emotional side of the game. Both are connected for them right now.
Dishes it off. Blocked away by Bobrovsky. Vegas plays it against the boards. Sacrifices the body. Gains the zone through the middle. Takes it to the net. Scores! They tied it up. And we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Past the midway mark of the frame, we are all tied up in this one. Eichel's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Theodore's got it against the boards. Let's see go. Oh, he makes the save. Just not enough to keep it out.
Bobrovsky's helping him his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Shot! Denied by the goaltender.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And that pass is redirected. Oh, he got all of that. What a
Save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
And there's the whistle, icing the call.
Such an impressive save, James. I love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Florida's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Bobrovsky. It's a straight-up race for the puck. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. And now it's grabbed by Theodore. Steps inside the line. Slips by the chip. Fantastic save!
His shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Stones up with the blocker. Picked up along the boards by Marchand. Puck scooped up by Saad. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Oh, here we go. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Fires it. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back with a third period next. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. Here we go. We're in the final frame here in this one, and it is still up for grabs. With the backhand! Monster save by Hill!
Forsland's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
Right up the gut. Here they go. Booming shot! And that's blocked. With the blast! Shuts him down. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Quick pass to Theodore. Looking to make something happen at center. Takes the puck at the point. Takes it to the front. And he elects to explore his options. Here's a chance. Sensational stop by Bobrovsky.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Puck picked up by Reinhart. Quick shot! That's a textbook save by Hill. The Golden Knights will play it in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Theodore. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Takes a shot. That's off a stick. Florida's got the puck along the boards. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Fires it on net. And he's got the answer for that one. Taken by Kachuk. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out from the back of the net. And it's a textbook body contact there. Scoops up the puck now. Taken by Bennett. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
There he is from the slot. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Florida's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the third. Vegas wins the offensive zone draw, and they'll start with the puck. Picked up along the wall by Whitecloud. The Golden Knights move the puck in the defensive zone. Vegas brings the puck in from center. Makes some space. Glove save, and the play continues. Gains the zone along the right wall. Here's a chance. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Toss to the front. Oh, just a textbook hit. Tries to get the puck over to Luosterainen. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Pass across to Howden.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Denies him with the save. And he puts it away to make the save. Puck grabbed by Marchand. Here they come on the rush. And now it's grabbed by Lazar. Puck is grabbed here inside the offensive end by Greer. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Drives it to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. On the wraparound. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it...
Off the floor. I think that caught the inside of the post.
Barbashev's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes off the pipe numerous times.
Handles the puck. Verhaeghe's got it in the offensive zone. Backhander. Oh, what a save in front. Makes another stop.
He does a great job being such a position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James, but it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Goaltender covers up. We got to stop it and play.
Bobrovsky's been counted on and relied upon in the big moments of this game to come up with a big save. He almost makes it look easy here, James. You know, sometimes you're not under siege, but you still have to come up huge when the timing is called for. And he does. He comes up big and really gives his team an opportunity.
Vegas plays the puck along the boards. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Bobrovsky's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Here in the late goings of the period, Florida's got a 3-2 lead at this point. Eichel's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Oh, what a save! He bluffed that one!
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set position here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
That knocks him off the puck. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Marner. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Sends a pass over. Falls to the sweet spot. Stopped by the goaltender.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play
all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. The Panthers start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Two kisses around the chest. Scores! And quick as a hiccup, they are on the board here in this one.
Well, that's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace.
Florida's got one early in this one. Now do they continue to attack, or do they try to protect here, Cheryl?
It's early in the game. You have to continue to attack, especially when your opponent looks like they haven't even settled in.
Oh, that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Sends the pass over. Puck scooped up by Theodore. Moves it to Dorothea. Shot! Gets in the lane with the body. Up along the wing. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Puck picked up by Eichel. From the open ice, they gain the line. Avoids the poke check. Travers saved, didn't get all of it, but still enough. The Panthers have it behind the net. Putting the puck deep inside their own end. And now he passes up to Tkachuk. Here's a shot, and he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Great read by Tkachuk. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck in their own end. Coming to the slot. Turns it away. Tosses it on to Tkachuk. Across the line from center. Oh, we got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Mikola's carrying it ahead. Avoids the poke check. Oh, a clutch save! Scores! Mr. Bennett. Sam Bennett connects and finds the back of the net.
There's always the question why before a goal is scored, so let's go back and just have a look at the way they defended in their own zone here. Yes, they gave up a high-danger opportunity, but in transition, they were able to capitalize when they got going north, and they were able to get a good chance on net.
Goes right to the crease. Brings it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
The Golden Knights are trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
And a little body contact on that play. Taken by Luskarainen. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Now a quick pass to Marchand. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. The Panthers have had multiple scoring opportunities here in this first and could easily have a much bigger lead. Noseks won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Strong defensive effort. Florida's in now. Puck grab by Howden. Here they come on the attack down the right side. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Here we go. On the rush here. Gives them nothing in front. Florida's been playing in one direction all night, and that's towards the net. And they lead here late in the first. Dennis won the draw there on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Nikola. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Here in the later stages of this period, 2-0 is the score. Florida's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Passes it to Theodore. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Eichel won the draw here in the neutral zone. The Golden Knights are in transition. And it's a quick pass to Eichel. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Hard hit frees up the puck. The Panthers play it along the wing. Puts it on net. Big time stop.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
The Panthers have it now. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Shot! Stopped with ease. The Golden Knights scoop it up along the boards. Rocked on the play. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Takes a shot. Time ticking away and he comes up big. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Still a lot of hockey left in this one as period number 2 gets underway. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Panthers are up by 2 to start the second period. And you know what the coach said in the intermission? Keep doing what you're doing. They have the majority of shots through the net. They've got that shooting mentality, and they're playing with their instincts.
Florida's got the puck against the half wall. The Golden Knights have it behind the cage. Puck scooped up by McNabb. Marner's got it in the defensive end. Sends it over to Torrefier. Puck picked up by Eichel. Oh, look at this. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Shot! Close save! And an easy one at that. Vegas with possession in their own zone. Moves the puck across to Marner. Dropped him in the open ice. The Golden Knights get a hold of it. Look at this! Signs gets the pin. They got a whistle. Penalty coming up. Kachuk's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
Well, this is going to be an interference call. I've done this so many times in my career, James, but you can't slow your opponent when they don't have the puck. Well, there's going to be a call on that one, James.
Gains control of the puck here on the goal line. The Panthers will serve 2 minutes in the box.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping ball.
Vegas has a 5-on-3 with loads of time to spare.
In a 5-on-3, you have advantages all over the ice in the offensive zone, but you still can move. You can move and isolate players. When you do this, you create movement, more opportunity. That's exactly what you have to do.
The Panthers take it along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Nosa. And there's the save.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react. And if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
And he came up with a solid stop on that play. And they score on the power play. They make it happen.
Well, he's going to get named for effort on this goal, James. No question about it. He retrieves his noses in on it, and then he has a knack for the net to finish it off.
Quick pass to Marner. Rocks him into the boards. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Vegas tries to break out from their own end. Moves by check. Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
The Golden Knights are trying to claw their way back into this game, and that's not how you do it. When you have an opportunity to execute, you have to find the back of the net.
Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Hill. The Golden Knights gain possession along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Theodore. Florida's got control of it now here in the offensive end.
Coach is just loving these types of shifts. A lot of pressure and effort in this match. Florida's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out. What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times. Bobrovsky's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving him a real opportunity to win.
On the attack, they come down the right wing. To the low slot. Oh, he stopped it. I can't believe it.
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save. I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Here's a chance, sends it in front. Picked off in front. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Moves it to Carlson. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Makes the move in front. Scores! And look who's right on the doorstep, and he didn't miss that one.
They bend, but they don't break here, James. This is a 200-foot play. When you take care of business in your own end, it ends up going the other way. It is something that coaches look for. How you defend, how you can turn pucks over and get going north. They capitalize, they execute, and they wind up on the score sheet.
Here they come on the attack. Oh, great play to sidestep the goal check. Denies the chance by blocking it. Shuts him down.
Hill's all over that shot, makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease.
Takes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Oh, what a save.
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding.
Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. It has been a fantastic matchup here, back and forth at both ends of the ice. Let's see what happens in the third. Loses the coverage there. With authority. Taken by Reinhart. Shot! Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
And he takes the dish. Tries to the paint. That's blocked by Bobrovsky.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Puck grab by Barkov. What a break for the goaltender as it goes off the inside post and stays out. Gains the zone from the right side. Can't hang on after that hit. Takes the pass.
Reinhart's usually an impact player, and tonight he's been really quiet. You got to expect that he's going to find his game because he needs to if his team wants to win. This one's still close. They can still get it done, but he needs to be a difference maker.
Puck moved over to Stone. Shakes off the coverage. Sends the puck across. Oh, off the iron.
The Golden Knights with an offensive zone chance right there, and that's a tough bounce as they're trying to get themselves back in the game.
Toss into the paint. Oh, what a great glove save on the play.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Still lots of time left in the period. The Panthers have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Fires it. Comes up with a big glove save. Vegas has it in their own zone. Lozon's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Bobrovsky's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Ekblad's been towing the line this entire game and physically engaging here, James. They're going to get the go-ahead goal because of this hit that he elicits on his opponent. He recognizes that to get from defense to offense, you got to separate the body from puck. He does an outstanding job of it, and they get the go-ahead goal.
Slides it back to the blue line. Long game in front, not The Golden Knights gain control of the puck against the wall. And he takes the feed. Slides the puck over to Saad. The Panthers take possession here in the open ice. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. The Panthers are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Ekblad stick handling in his own zone. Nosek across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Playing big in the moment there. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Greer's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The Golden Knights win the draw on their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Florida's got it in their own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Greer. Moves into the slot. And he missed the net.
Well, he misses the net from a golden area, James. He's in the slot. You got to hit from there. You don't get many of those opportunities.
Oh, wow. The Panthers take over on possession. Tkachuk's lugging the puck. Here's a short pass to Forsling. And he'll take a quick moment to regroup by moving the puck back inside his own end.
LeSean standing up, ready to go.
Penalty expires, and when you look at where things sit right now, that's a huge, huge play by the penalty killers.
Timing is so important in embracing the pressure of that particular moment, James. And this power play went out there. Looks like their sticks were held tight, and they couldn't find a way to execute. That's a tough one.
And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
And makes the routine save. And he slides it quickly to Verhaeghe. And he sidesteps the check there. Vegas looks to move the puck from their own end. Smith's got it in the defensive zone. Stoppage in play as we get an offside.
Bobrovsky's been balanced and in great position throughout this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm at different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for your team.
Quick feed to Rodriguez. And he takes the feed. Oh, look at this. Driving right to the front. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck. Here they come inside the neutral zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Late goings of this period. Florida's doubled up on them. It's now 4-2. Carlson's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. And a great save! Under a minute to go in the third. And now it's grabbed by Marchand. Vegas gains a hold of possession. Cuts to the paint. Carlson's got control of the puck in the corner. Taken along the wall by Saad. Hammers the shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Face-off coming up, and Cheryl, a critical one at that for both sides here.
Well, you know that the goaltender is extremely fatigued. I mean, just look at the last shift. I mean, in their own zone, finding ways to get the puck out. And, of course, the opponent just owning play, hemming them in, and finding ways to get the puck to the net. So they've got to continue that pressure. And if you're on the goaltender side, you got to make sure you get it out of the zone and give them some rest.
Poked away in the offensive zone by Hurdle. Roll in front! And he throws it wide of the net.
Oh, this is a tough game. You got to fight for your scoring chances, James, and this just seems like a waste when he misses wide.
The Panthers have been the busier team in the shot department, and they lead it late in this third period. And they win the draw here in their own end. The Florida Panthers are ready to scratch and claw the ice tonight. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Will we see a rat infestation tonight? Oh, this building's electric, and both teams are set to go. The Oilers take possession to get this one underway. Picked up along the boards by Bouchard. Moves it to Ekholm. Takes the puck deep inside his own end. And now it's grabbed by Bouchard. Feeds the puck over to Mangiapane. Tap dances around the check. And he makes the save. The Oilers gain possession. Hammers it on net. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Great reach by Mangiapane. Here he is in close. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Bennett's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. The Oilers ready to go on the attack. Picked up along the wall by Rodriguez. Long lead pass into the open ice.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Oh, just a great heads-up play by Hyman. Cuts to the front. Oh, the paddle on it. Scores on the rebound and puts it home. Edmonton's come to play tonight. They've been very aggressive to start, and as a result, Cheryl, they got the lead.
Typically, the home team has the advantage, James. So when the away team comes into the barn, they want to make sure that they're not flat-footed, that they're urgent, they're aggressive. And to start this period, to start the game, they can really
Quick as a hiccup inside the back of the net.
Now, you said it, quick, James, and he is lightning fast. He separates himself from the back every single time and generates these opportunities.
More than half the period left to play. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Grabbed along the board by Nurse. Slides it across to Kulak. The Oilers stay in the zone. Uses the force on that hit. Look out, here they come on the attack. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Skinner. Puck picked up by Misterainen. They're going to stoppage. Let's get the call. The Oilers have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
Here's a shot, and he had an answer with that save. Oh, he stopped it. How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I didn't know how he trapped the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team has got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable. Well, they use the advantage to gain the advantage and break the tie. That's perfect execution on the PP.
Puck is dropped, and we are back in the lead. Moves around along the half wall. Takes it to the net. Here's a short pass to Verhaeghe. Now a quick pass to Jones. Puck grabbed by Barkov. Looks to set up at the point now. Scores! As the power play expires, they still make it count.
Yeah, and they're not going to get credit for the power play goal here, but all of the momentum is generated from it. The sustained pressure, as a result, without the proper structure defensively, they're able to capitalize on this one.
Quick feed to Bouchard. Quick pass to Nosek. And he takes the pass to his teammate. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. Scores! Breaking the clutch here on the steal because that's 4 unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels.
Florida's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. The Panthers have it now. Here's the shot, and it's off the iron.
Florida's been working hard around the net.
Scores! The Panthers get one.
Well, that quick love hand looks like a windmill, James. I think that was meant for the highlight reel. Unfortunately, gotta catch the puck if you want to make it there.
The Panthers Florida's been the better team here in this first period, and as a result, they've got a big lead. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Good hit on the play. And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play. The Panthers played along the boards. And that carries off a stick. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. And he's ridden off the puck. Receives the pass. Oh, look at the pass. Shot! Oh, serves up waffles for dinner with that stop. Slips by the check. He scores! And someone's beaten up in his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
The Panthers take control of the faceoff. Kulikov's got it along the wing. Picked off by Nugent Hopkins. He carries the puck up along the wing. Good use of the body on the play. The Oilers gain control of it. Edmonton's on the attack. Comes up with the steal. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And that's a great heads-up play by Jones. There's the whistle, icing to call, big face-off looming. Florida's coaches wanted to see more pucks on net going into this one. I'd say through the better part of this first period, they have done just that. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Gives up the body for the block. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Florida's execution has been on point so far here in this first period. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Just a simple save by Bobrovsky.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Time seconds and he makes the save. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather, I'll recharge. The players will too, and we're coming back with period number two right after this. Well, the ice certainly seemed tilted in the opening frame. We'll see if it continues here in period number two. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Panthers are winning this game after 20 because they are relentlessly pressuring their opponent. When you do that, you put them in vulnerable spots, and guess what? You make them move it quicker than they want to, forcing bad decisions.
Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Right on the doorstep and makes the routine save.
Bobrovsky's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage. But his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
The Oilers have it in the offensive zone. Knocked away. The Panthers play it along the boards. Oh, and he whiffs. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Oh, he stopped it. Got a pad on that one. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Here's a shot. That goes off a twig. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here's an odd man rush. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. And he makes a save there. Florida's got the puck in their own end. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Big time stop there. Taken along the wall by Frederick. Oh, that's a good hit. Tries to get the puck to Semiskevich. He's got a step. Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it. Marchand's having himself a great night tonight. Multiple points in this one so far. I just feel like he's playing a game of chess out there, but he's the one with the puck on his stick. So he is manipulating the pieces on the ice to open up lanes, whether it's for a pass or whether it's for a great shot. He's having himself an outstanding one and elevating his line mates with him.
And he dodges the poke check there. Makes the save! Florida's looking to break out. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. From the point! And that banks off a stick. Moves it quickly over to Greer. The Oilers get a hold of it. Moves the puck. Puts it on net. Denies him with the save. Shuts him down. Bobrovsky's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff.
Skinner's doing a great job of making first, second, and third saves, but that's what's also telling you is that the defense has not been there tonight, James. Not doing a good job of protecting the middle of the ice or protecting their goaltender. They're lucky that he's bailing them out right now. They got to find a way to answer the call and garner their own momentum.
The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. The Panthers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Loses the coverage there. Blocker saved by the goalkeeper. Grabs the puck. Great hits up play to poke it away in the offensive end. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Shot! Oh, what a blocker stop by Skinner! Moves it to Tkachuk. Shot! Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Oh, and another save!
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Here's a short pass to Kapanen. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Florida's got control of the puck. Takes a shot. Blocked in traffic. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes it from the right side. Slides the puck across to Kulak. Quick feed to Draisaitl. Regroups with the puck back inside the D zone. Shot! Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. Well, this has been an absolute blowout through the first 2 periods as we get underway here in the third. Okay, we've played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
Florida's been consistent through 40 minutes of play here, James, and they have a comfortable lead. Now it's about bringing it home, and in order to do that, you got to make sure that you're defensively responsible.
Here's a shot. That's blocked by Skinner. Quick pass to Ekholm. Takes control of the puck. Gets it over to Hyman. Florida's got it now. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. And a great save.
Skinner's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
There's the whistle stopping the play and allow him to get off the ice and get a much-needed breather here. Florida's won the faceoff at center. Steps across the blue line. Taken by Tkachuk. Oh, smoking! Wow!
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck.
And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Here he is on the redirect. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Gains the zone through center. The Oilers pick up steam and are on the attack. Skates for the crease. Oh, great save and a beauty on the play.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
And now he passes up to Nugent Hopkins. Shot! Standing tall with the save. Denies him again.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves. I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Fires it! Gets a piece of it to keep it out. And that goes off course off a body. Takes it across the blue line. And it's a quick pass to Mikola. Comes up with a stop. Slides the puck to Frederick. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Sends it out in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
The Oilers weren't ready to go right from puck drop, and because of that, they got behind the 8 ball, and they weren't able to claw themselves back into it. It's a lackluster performance, and they deserve what they've gotten.
Great use of the stick at center by Bouchard. Takes the feed. Just gets enough to keep it out. Pass to Petrie. Picks up the puck in his own end. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Nice stop by Skinner. Passes over to Henrique. And he slides it quickly to Kapanen. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, he gets a blocker on him. What a stop by Bobrovsky. Oh, they do it again.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
And he denied him there. Passes the puck over to Bouchard. Edmonton's on the attack. Quick shot! And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Strips inside the attacking zone down the left wing. That's using the body on the block. And now he moves it quickly to Forsling. And he snags that one with the glove. And he slides it quickly to McDavid. Shakes off the coverage. Scooped up along the wall by Janmark. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And that's easily turned aside. The Oilers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Gains the zone on the left wing. Can't get it to go.
There's certainly tags this one here, James. I mean, the puck's moving fast. It's heavy, but guess what? It doesn't hit the net, so it doesn't matter.
Good hit to bump him off the puck. To the front. The Panthers have it from their own end. The Oilers gain control of the puck again.